So, that's weird. Am I actually live right now? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm live. So, well, anyways. Uh, I'm not sure if you saw the last video, but, we found the masterminds. And the killing game ended. So there kinda isn't really a killing game anymore. So, yeah, honestly, you can kind of just leave now. Psych! Well, anyways, what's going on? My name's Garrett, and welcome back to Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. That was a weird intro, I'm sorry. I tried to be funny with that whole intro thing. But, well, I mean, I wasn't lying, though. Last time we did actually find the mastermind. And, it ended up being Kokichi, funny enough. Like, you know, that little mischievous liar boy that we've kind of just been following for the entire game. Yeah, he's the fucking mastermind. And along with the mastermind, we also learned the secret of the outside world, which is that there literally is no outside world. The fact that, yeah, we're all survivors. We're the only survivors of the human race. We're on a spaceship. The entire world has been devastated by meteorites and a virus. And we're a few hundred years into the far-flung apocalyptic future. So, yeah, the killing game kinda ended, to be honest. There wasn't really anything else to do. Or so we thought. Because it didn't really end. Because, not Kokichi, Kaido. Kaido tried to fight back against Kokichi. And he kind of got wrecked by an Exisal. Because, you know, Kokichi's the mastermind. He can control the Exisals and shit. And so I remember, the five of us that were remaining. Me, Maki, Kibo, Himiko, and somehow Samugi. We decided to band together, grab electro hammers, and fight back against Kokichi and his reign as the mastermind. But as soon as we bust into the hangar, we found a body in the hydraulic press, just squished into a bloody paste. There was a sleeve sticking out that belonged to Kaido's that we at first thought was Kaido's. Now, I mean, you're probably wondering the same thing I am. You know, who's the victim here? It's definitely Kaido, right? I don't know. That's the thing. Nobody knows who the victim is. It's either Kaido or Kokichi, but there's no decisive proof as to who was actually under that hangar. Lest it be none or both of them. So anyways, I'm saying all this because I just did an investigation last time. And if you know how my streams are working, that would mean that today is motherfucking trial day. So let's start this show. Oh yeah, Monokuma said that everybody who is still alive has to show up at the shrine. So let's just all show up at the Shrine of Judgment. And let's see if anybody is actually still alive.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. I mean, there's still a chance that Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
I'm sorry. Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaido? That's true. The 5 of us are the only ones left out of the 16 that began this killing game. God, it's really sad, but that's just how it be. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. God, there's so little of us remaining. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we knew about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? There's so little of us now. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. What?
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Also, well, I'll tell you that once the trial starts. Yeah, wait. Why are we in the Danganronpa 1 trial ground?
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do
This
it.
is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly dedicated class trial. Or decadent. How, what? And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, Kaido's purple! That's cool. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth, I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Ooh, I'm excited. Just out of curiosity, why are we in the Danganronpa 1 trial room? Alright, unified against the mastermind, Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing... Students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. This is very interesting. Yeah, I like... let's view the handbook real quick. Let's go through the truth bullets. Monochroma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press, and for this reason their remains cannot be identified. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Hatch's electronic lock. The 2 exisals at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of a hangar with its hatch exposed and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocups can open. Swipe pattern bloodstain. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows were wet with blood. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Electrobomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, the alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though struck by something sharp. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exisals returned. She had a black bag on the way there, but she didn't have it when he came back. Used electrohammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electrohammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exisal will completely drain the electrohammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. The day before the bodies was discovered, the exisals surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Oh, fuck. This is fucking tough, man. So, my views on what it possibly could have been. Kaido was in the bathroom, and he might have had Maki, or he might have had Himiko and Maki help him out with this. And he might have shot the arrows at Kokichi, or stabbed him with the arrows. Something along those lines. I don't really know. But he could have possibly, like, I feel like he might have done a murder-suicide. Because neither of them are here. And, like, we don't know who the fucking victim is. So, that's not very helpful. What will be the best thing? Well, let's start the show. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Maki just seems like they have too much to do with this case. Also,
during the trial, you'll present your argument.
Oh, Kaido has a question mark. That's cool.
Who done it?
Also, real quick, is the audio good? Like, should I adjust like the desktop, or should I just like the game sound and my voice? Like, is one of them too like not that loud? I just don't want it to be like messed up and I don't even realize it. Also, yeah, Kokichi has a little thing on him. Okay, wait, before I start, I'm just gonna listen to the audio feedback through my phone. Oh, okay, good. If you're fine with the audio like this, okay, good. Yeah, I just don't want to be like weird. Also, holy fuck! Look at how many signs there are, dude. This class trial, like this trial ground, looks awesome.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Oof.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Oh, okay, Kibo.
We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Let's go, Kibo.
Wow, an actual talking robot. I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
It's because he's dead.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
What do you mean?
Unique circumstances?
What are those unique
Because
circumstances?
for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh my god.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
He's keeping it anonymous.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Everyone who's not the killer or the victim.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh, fuck.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Yo, this trial ground looks sick though. Like,
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
yeah. Where do we start?
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
How do we know that? There's no proof.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
Yeah, Kokichi,
Don't
or
even
not
know if
Kokichi,
Kaito was the
Shuichi. God
victim.
damn it.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
How do you know that?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Then we'll never find the culprit.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Yeah, we need to figure out who the
Before we
correct
can
victim
identify a
is.
suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
We're gonna spend the entire half of the trial
Why are we
figuring out
even
who the
talking
victim
about
is.
Something so obvious. What a pain.
I thought you said you weren't going to say that anymore, Himiko. Shut up. Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. The chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Ooh! Monokuma file, hydraulic press, Kaido's coat, Kokichi's clothes,
The
and Kokichi's...
victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Yeah, that's true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
I mean-
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
I
So
mean-
the victim must be Kaito.
I agree with that, but
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
but how do you know that?
You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim has to be Kaito.
That's true. The Monokuma file
Kaito was
did
taken
not.
prisoner by Kokichi.
The Monokuma file didn't clear up
So
who
he could have killed him whenever
actually
he
died.
wanted.
Also, there's so many damn pictures. Even the Monokubs! All the Monokubs are dead!
His clothes inside.
Yeah, that's true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. The victim must
Fuck.
be Kaito.
How do I...
The culprit must be Kokichi.
You lost a really good guy today.
I don't know what it is! Fuck! There's literally no evidence for this shit!
Kaito.
Alright,
Kaito
let's
was
go
taken
through it.
prisoner by Kokichi,
Was taken prisoner, that's not wrong.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kaboom. Fuck. The sleeve is the only thing visible, but it was definitely Kaido's. Trying to lie already?
Victim has to
I don't
be
know!
Kaito.
How do I prove
Kaito was
this?
taken prisoner by Kokichi,
I guess the Monokuma file
so he
is
could have killed him whenever he wanted.
gonna...
And the hydraulic
Dude, I
press
don't-
had his clothes inside.
that? Oh my god. I don't know. This is tough.
Damn it!
Victim has to be Kaito.
How?
Kaito
What's your
was taken
fucking
prisoner
proof?
by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Oh my god. I mean, it's his coat, but how do we know he didn't just take it off and toss it in?
The victim has to be Kaito.
I
Kaito
guess
was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Kokichi's clothes would suggest an attack happened in the bathroom, so that would probably be
He
the...
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Yeah. There we go.
That's wrong!
Okay, Kokichi's clothes. That suggests it suggests an attack happened in the bathroom, so...
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Thank you, Kibo!
Yeah. Is that Kokichi's coat?
Is that a coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
He could have been attacked while he was in the
That
bathroom.
would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Yeah, tell him, Shuichi!
Kokichi was injured.
Yes! Dipshit.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
But how do you know he didn't just take off his
Yeah,
clothes and
that's
just
right.
fucking toss
It's
it
one
in?
of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
He could have just left it. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisting that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaido's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that there's a chance Kaido is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. There's also a bloodstain, yeah. Or no.
I was wrong!
What? The owner of the clothing? Huh? God, this is kicking my ass. The sleeve of the jacket, sure.
That's it!
The sleeve, yeah. It's just a sleeve.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Good point.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Good point. Although he did
So
have...
the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, jeez! I'm rebuttaling Maki?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Maki, come on.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki! Maki, please! Alright. Fucking detective versus assassin in a sword battle. Well, you suck with swords, so I guess that's good for me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
How?
It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I'm the detective here, shut up!
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh, the bloodstain!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
The bloodstain would prove that he had, his arm in the coat.
I'll cut through your words!
Hell yeah! I told you suck with swords.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Then how would blood be there?
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Ah!
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Not to mention the bloodstain would prove that there was actually skin below it.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Maki, stop fighting this.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Funny you say that.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim...
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Oh my god, Maki.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Already? Oh my god, a fucking Exisal? Holy hell!
An Exisal?
We're debating with an exit it's behind Kaido.
Why is an Exisal here?
The Exisal's behind Kaido.
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Wait, Kaido's still alive?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Whoa, whoa!
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
It was Kokichi!
Stupid! That was just a lie!
I hope you die in a fire. I hope that Exisal fucking implodes.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
So that was actually...
Kokichi?
So was that actually...
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh and cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Oh my god. Bro.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
It could be
Right,
AIs.
Cracker Jack?
Is that you? You haven't left the Exisal.
Seriously, how old are you?
You haven't left the fucking Exisal.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Yeah, show yourself, bitch.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Then why is your name Exisal Kokichi?
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
No, yeah, I can't believe it.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
What? The fuck?
Evidence?
Evidence for fucking what?
Ta-da! The video camera.
What?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Wait, you caught the entire...
Man, that was a smart move.
Oh.
Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Whoa, okay, we're like 10 minutes
The
in.
moment the victim died.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Kaido was the victim?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Did you kill Kaido? Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. No!
Huh? Kaito?
The victim was...
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Wait, no.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
No. That has to be a lie.
I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
No, you're...
This
Yeah,
video
there was a
camera only
pause.
has the basic function.
There was a pause.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons. So
Pause!
you can't
There we
use
go!
it For filming it.
Okay, hold up. No, this is a lie. That's a lie. There was something off about that footage. And it was the fact that if it was the moment that he died, it didn't even stop for Kiba. Well, Kiba's a robot. But no. There was something off about that footage. If that was the moment the victim died, then the hydraulic press shouldn't have smashed. It wouldn't have killed him because it has a safety feature.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
That means there must have been an accomplice, right? There had to have been an accomplice that paused the video camera while Kaido was still in it.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
That's not Kokichi in the Exisal.
If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
That is not Kokichi in the
No
Exisal.
trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Open up the damn hatch.
100% real.
Open up the hatch, bitch ass.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No, they can't, Kibo.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the Truth Bullet video. A video shot with the camera from the Exisal. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. Notice how he doesn't have his jacket on? He did that to fuck with us. Why doesn't he have his right sleeve in his jacket? He took it off for a reason. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing what would he kill by killing...
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this Exisal.
You're not the one in this Exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
That's wrong. No, okay. I thought I was gonna butt in. But no.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Yeah.
Oh man,
That's incriminating.
You got me. Yeah, I'm the culprit.
No, you're not. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Yo, Kokichi would not do
Here's
that.
the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an Exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
No.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
No, you wouldn't give it up that easily.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
You would not admit to the crime. We're only 40 minutes in.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Why?
You're giving
I
up?
think most of us did.
Does that mean it's been decided?
No, it hasn't.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
No, it's not okay.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
If the trial was this short, then I made a mistake
Before
in
we
saving
vote,
one stream for
I
it.
want to say something to Kokichi.
Oh!
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
I mean, he's gonna get
That would
executed.
desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
And wouldn't he die?
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
What?
Junko?
Huh?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, let's fucking go, Shuichi!
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
That's wrong. That shouldn't happen.
That's not how this goes.
It isn't how it goes. This shit normally lasts for like 3
Doesn't
hours.
sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
No, it doesn't. Even in the last trial, when Kokichi just said it was Ganta, that was like an hour and a half in. This was too short.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? the remnants of despair were like...
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
They would have just straight
There would
admitted
have
it.
been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Hell yeah, Shuichi.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
That is, if it's even Kokichi.
Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What? Wait. No. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Wait, one of us
That's
is?
not possible!
No, it isn't. Wait.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
I just don't want to trust you. You're a lying little bitch.
Exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What is happening? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Bro, you're nonstop. You know that's wronging yourself. What?
Sorry, I lied again. The
Stop
real culprit
lying.
of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Neither do I. I'm fucking confused.
It's fine.
We had
Because Kokichi
one
is the
nonstop
culprit.
debate and one damn rebuttal showdown.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
How does the footage show he did it? The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Ooh! And now there's just a fucking exisal hanging out in the back. Also, there's spaces for more exisals for some reason. Hydraulic press, safety function,
There's no
bloodstain.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Hydraulic press, safety function,
We all saw that
bloodstain,
footage from earlier,
crossbow,
right?
and murder video.
Kaito got crushed to death.
How do you know that?
What a horrible video.
Oh, okay, yeah, safety function.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
It's not possible.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Because the safety function won't let it kill, like,
Kaito got crushed to death.
it won't crush living things. That's wrong!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
There's a safety function. It won't kill living things.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
I mean, it tried to kill Kibo because
The
Kibo's a
hydraulic
fucking...
press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So it could have been that Kaido freaking offed Kokichi, threw his ass in the hangar, and then unpaused the video and just squished the body.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Yeah, you should have...
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Yeah, you should have seen this coming. Oh god, Maki.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
But is it even Kaido?
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh fuck.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
Good point.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Good point.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
My god, dude.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Could have been poison-tipped arrows.
What?
What we found in the bathroom from your fucking crossbow. There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I think I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Could have been this. No. Fuck.
I was wrong!
Bloodstains. Just lots and lots of bloodstains. Is that the cord? No, that's not what I meant to do.
I was wrong!
Fuck. Oh, the bloodstain.
This is it!
The victim must have been killed in the bathroom, right?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Hell yeah, Shuichi! Fuck it up!
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, Tsumugi.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
No, it can't.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
No.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Yeah, Maki!
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
So was Kaito actually killed?
Small hole?
Is he the victim? Is he the one that's hanging out in that exisal?
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
You weren't in the bathroom.
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
You wanna know why she's freaking out? Where is it? Because Himiko's fucking sus. Himiko's a fucking murder accomplice. Vote her out.
I'm not freaking out.
You've been acting sus ever since the body was
Saying
found.
It's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
You literally bought a fucking crossbow to him. Shut up, little wizard. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it!
The crossbow.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Not to mention there were 3 arrows. All 3 of them were bloody, so.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Why did he leave the sleeve hanging out,
If
though?
so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Why are you surprised at this?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Why are you acting sus?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Could have been shot through the window.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
There has been an antidote because both were struck with the arrow, but how did they get it?
Playing with us.
He really is.
Then let's show
It's
him
his-
that playtime is over.
Oh!
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Do you even know what that is? I remember, we brought up Juko earlier, and you were like, who's Juko? Bloodstained bathroom, crossbow, 3 arrows, bathroom window, and hanger's front shutter.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
The
Who
exosoles
else
can
but
talk.
you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
You sure about that?
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
There was a tiny window.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Wait, actually no. That's wrong.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
But it's a lengthy process of disassembling and assembling it.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
There could have been an accomplice. Maki could have shot Kaito. Or Himiko could have shot... No, Himiko could have shot Kokichi in the bathroom. And then he stabbed himself with the arrow as well to make it seem like he was shot. Then after Kokichi got the poison inside of his body, you know, he could have passed out from the shock. To which Kaito would have dragged him over, then took off his coat, left it inside the hangar, and started taking a video. If that's true, that I'm going over this, Tall Zipper. Then he could have dragged the body into the hangar. He could have lied down the hydraulic press, laid out his sleeve so the cross, so like the little sleeve with the blood in it, that would be hanging out, make it look like he was shot. He would lay there, have somebody else take the video, and then he would pause it right before the safety sensor went off. Then they would throw Kokichi's body in there, resume the video, and smash it with the hydraulic press. Then Kaito can just hop inside of an exisal, chill there for the entire investigation, and not to mention, Kaito knew how to put the crossbow back together, so it could have been disassembled and then put back together in the bathroom. I think Kaito had accomplices. I think Maki and Himiko might have been accomplices.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
How do we know it's any of us?
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
Stop saying plainly.
It seems Shuichi wants
Just
to
plain
make one of us
stupid.
the culprit. Is that it?
No.
Is that what a detective does?
Shut the fuck up, Maki.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I'm not trying to be suspicious of my friends.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Kokichi's already dead.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
God damn.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Seriously, how is there just a fucking exisal here? This is nuts.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me.
I refuse to believe that Kokichi is in that exisal.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
How did you know about the window?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after me too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
I'm
Pretty
intrigued.
much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
That'd be Maki and Himiko.
Knew about any crossbow.
That's bullshit, you know it.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last.
Ooh, I was about to bring that up. Let's fucking go, Kibo.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
And you bought the crossbow, you
Yes,
fucking
she did.
idiot.
I definitely saw her.
You bought the
You
crossbow.
were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious. that
So
you
who's the
went
true
to the
mastermind,
hangar.
Himiko or Samugi?
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
How?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Who told you that?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Who told you that?
Anyone could have gone to
Who
the
told
research
you that?
lab. She's not the only suspect.
Who told you that I came from the
I
research
don't know
lab?
about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Somebody told you to go to a research lab. Didn't they?
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Oh my god, bro.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
How?
Why am I a suspect?
Oh,
Anyone could have entered my
shit!
research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Oh shit!
Maybe
There's no
I'm the
way I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh my god! Panic in the courtroom! Electronic lock, empty bottle, Kibo's account, except Monokuma and
I'm
prison.
the number one suspect, because I was in the
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi!
hangar. You are the
My
culprit.
magic!
Ah,
Then explain the crossbow.
what?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could
source
have gotten
around
it from
there.
her research lab.
What's happening?
I went there
Then who
empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong! Boom!
I heard it.
Shut the fuck up, Himiko.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Yes, it is!
But Kibo saw you.
Bro, she saw him
He
vent.
said you were headed
He
toward the
saw her
hangar
vent.
carrying a large
Bro,
black bag.
bro. That's what
Yes,
the crossbow
Himiko
is.
was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Samugi cosplaying as me.
Cospox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
Himiko, cut the bullshit.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Cut the bullshit.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yes, she did.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
No, it's not decided. We still need to figure out what happened.
That's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Can she arm it? No, she can't.
I believe you. Himiko is.
Oh, no, she
totally telling
can't.
the truth.
She doesn't know how to assemble it.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
No, I have proof. I have proof for your innocence. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very sus. Oh, we're heating up. Oh, we're heating up. This is sick. Oh my god. The crossbow. She doesn't know how to assemble it.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep, that's true too.
That's true.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another
Oh.
true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
I don't know.
Cause Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head,
Take Kaido with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Would Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Fuck. Stop moving!
Another true statement.
Yo, she's getting so pissed.
Yep, that's true too.
There we go.
I agree.
Just know how to end it or how to arm it. Consent.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
She doesn't know how.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The only person that can vouch for that is
The
Maki.
crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
From Maki.
I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Hey Maki, got anything to
What
say?
if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
No.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Whew.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Before what? Before what?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
What?
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
What?
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
What?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Sweet, you were just pulling everything that had to incriminate Himiko and just went, never mind.
I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She's just an angry
You
little
changed that so
child.
fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By who? Perhaps the person who asked was
That's it!
Kaido Momoda.
Was it Kaito?
Ooh.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Yeah, why would you?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
They're like two children.
I like you.
What the fuck? What? What?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Why wasn't Maki surprised? Good point. But to think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido's trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. He said, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Because it's incriminating.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
He's literally...
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Oh my god.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Yeah.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Yesterday, probably?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Why are you...
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
I wet myself a little.
That one part was you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I don't know.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
That's exactly what I said when we found the clothes. He shot him right in the spine.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
He shot him in the spine and paralyzed his ass from the waist down.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Is he using the Exisol as a fucking wheelchair?
Handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently.
Both
Kaito
and
and Kokichi
Kokichi
shot the crossbow.
Oh my god. And there's proof of that. 3 arrows. Or no.
I was wrong!
There's the fact that, can I just have clothes? Yeah, Kokichi's clothes.
This is it!
Kokichi's clothes and Kaito's clothes.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
He got shot in the back. That would have disabled
The
him.
same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
That would have disabled him, bro.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Bro, fucking Kaito's ultimate plan for Kokichi turned him into a fucking paraplegic.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Yes, he was the only one in there.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Why?
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Why are you still hanging on to this? Like, we're disproving this fully. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
How?
You sure about that?
What? Now he's joining in?
Why is he popping in
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Which of the tipped arrows were tipped? Why did I think all of them were tipped? Because they were. They're all tipped with blood.
It affects the over.
Actually, pause. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw that like only 2 of them were yellow, and I'm like, oh, that's like poison.
Value. So I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Hopefully.
For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisol? Stuff like that.
That's what I'm thinking. How did he perfectly imitate Kaito's voice?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
That just says Exisal Kokichi. So they all
Kokichi's
came from
gotta
the same
still be
boat, so who
alive
bought the
since
poison?
The killing game's still going.
I don't know who bought the poison.
His voice is even coming from the exisol and everything.
How do we know that?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisol has a voice changer.
Oh, shit! It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys.
The fuck? Wait, you're in there? What's happening?
Victory of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
Wait, what?
What? What's going on?
Who's in that
I
exosome?
told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why would you do that?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
He's talking like Kokichi.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Open the damn hatch.
Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Who's in the fucking exosome?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
What?
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exosol.
No, that's Kokichi.
Is that so?
That's Kokichi.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
No, that's Kokichi in there.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What?
What? Me?
What am I doing?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
How? Kaito was alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is that really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... It's Kaito Momoda. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
You're
Kaito is
Kokichi.
already dead.
Despair will never die! Good,
Wait, what?
Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is
Wait, we're
proud to present
scrum debating?
our own more phenomenal trial grounds!
We're scrum debating?
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
We're scrum debating right now? Oh shit! So the evidence points to Kaito being the victim. Even the exosole's coming up. Bro, Kaito has to be the victim. Everything just points to him. I just have to make sure that everyone's on the same page as I am. Which one is dead? It's Kokichi. It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exosol.
I
Let's
got
go!
this. Unless he comes out of the exosol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exosol because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Let's go, Maki.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Let's
I
go!
got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Let's go, Maki roll!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exosol.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright. This hurts! God damn it! Kibo's always been on the side of Suichi. This is the first time he's been against you. Oh, seriously? Damn, that's cool. So the victim is definitely Kaito. That sucks.
I don't want to believe it. in a way, I still can't.
I don't want to believe that the victim's
the
Kaido,
evidence-
but
The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
that's why Kokichi's inside the Exisal.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
That's why Kokichi's inside the Exisal, because Kaido paralyzed him.
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
It is Kokichi.
What a sick joke.
Yeah, you're fucked up, Kokichi.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
And you know what? If Kokichi killed Kaido, then he's gonna get executed, and I'm low-key happy about that.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Whoa, why are you so upset about that?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Why are you getting so nuts while saying that?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
You're the fucking killer.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
What?
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Kaido has to be the one that died. Crossbow, 3 arrows, electro bomb, use electro hammer, and poison.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Good point. We need to figure out what happened.
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah?
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
How do we know that?
I secretly brought a different one.
What?
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh, 1 arrow? Oh, Himiko, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Yo, this trial is crazy!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
While we were discovering the body, Kokichi must have ran off and dropped the bag back in his lab.
3? I know I only gave him one.
Actually, wait, pause! When we went in there, Kibo said that he had to leave. And I just realized, if Kokichi was in the Exisal, that means that he was in the hangar the entire time. Not Kokichi, Kibo was the only one who actually left. Was it you? Kibo said he just felt nauseous and then just stepped outside.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only bought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Nope, that's
Why
wrong.
would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't
I
have
don't
a
know.
crossbow to
Who's the
fire with?
who's the killer? Who's the
We know for
killer?
certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene,
Who's the killer?
and all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Who's the fucking
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Perforations, that's a good word.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Yeah. Then where do those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh! Let's go! Alright, let's go, Shuichi. We're cruising for bitches. Get them item boxes. Bro, this is nuts! This is so crazy! I legit cannot tell what's going on at this point. Ow. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? Also, yeah, the audio is fine, right? Like, I'm not too loud or anything. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whee! Bap. That means that somebody bought the other 2. And that somebody was probably Kokichi. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Were all the arrows inside the hangar? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? They must have not been, right? Well, were they? Somebody might have bought them, I don't know. Oh my god, how do I hit these? Woohoo! I am driving like a lunatic. I'm paying attention. I'm not even paying attention to the question. Who bought the 2 arrows? That would be Kokichi, right? Kokichium! Hey now! It was a third party! Whoa! There's another person involved with this!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Who would that
That's
be?
just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Just wanted to pop Kokichi in the head and
Yeah,
just be done with it.
that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh, what?
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
It's Maki, right?
Impossible.
Is it Maki?
There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
But no, you could bypass that by getting inside of an Exisal. And funny enough, you didn't bring your hammer to the final battle, and I saw a powered down electric hammer right outside.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? They used the Exisal! Ooh! They used a fucking Exisal. They hijacked an Exisal. That's so cool. That's an L. That. Oh my god! Dude! You're telling me that Maki went Grand Theft Auto?
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
But then how did they leave?
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
How did they leave,
But
man?
that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
Oh my god!
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Wait, oh yeah!
By the way, I just want to confirm something with
You
Monokuma.
did say that you saw an Exisal enter the hangar.
Would the alarms still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
I don't think it would.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
Maki definitely
I guess I can tell you
Grand
guys.
Theft Auto'd an Exisal and used it to get into the
Makes sense that
hangar.
alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Ooh.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time.
It's
you
a
have to
miracle
put it
Kibo has
away.
been cleared. Oh, good point, because he did say that he saw an
Sounds
Exisal go
like
in.
Shuichi said. A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But who's the third party?
Can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
The third party has to be Maki, right?
Well, Kokichi,
Maki was so insistent on Kaido being dead.
Surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Why they bring two arrows though?
I told you that's impossible.
How?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
You have to smack it with your
What?
electro hammer.
Not possible.
How is it not possible? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, Maki. Tell me, Harukawa. Tell me. What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? Hatch electro bomb.
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
How? Tell me!
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal?
You should know!
Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals.
Yeah?
And they were all moving too.
Yeah?
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Oh, no. What?
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an Exisal, and I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal
Can I lie?
really that difficult?
Can I lie?
Do you even know how to... Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I just realized they never talked about
Electro
Monokuma
hammers
being
weren't
started
an
the whole
option.
time. Yeah, I don't...
Yesterday, all the hammers were
Let's lie. Look,
If someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Why is Monokuma File 5 in here?
Exisal?
Hatch's electronic...
Really
Oh,
that
right, right.
difficult?
The electronic lock. That's what I have to do.
Do we even...
Yeah, 4 Exisals.
And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's true, that's
There's
true.
no way to stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
What?!
I was wrong!
If someone was piloting the exisol, they
They were on autopilot, right?
Exisal?
Weren't they on autopilot? I swear they were on autopilot.
Really that difficult?
Electronic lock?
Do we...
Did I use this already? I don't remember. Yeah?
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Oh my, what?
If someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Used electro
Is
hammer.
operating... Really that difficult?
There were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
Yeah?
Controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh, there we go.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
I found
I
one.
know because I found one.
Yeah, I
There
found
was
one
a
right.
used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Yeah, I found one like right in that like clearing area.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
The third party was Maki.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Maki would definitely be the third party because
Yes,
she wants
I think
to.
so.
She wanted to kill Kokichi and help out Kaido.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols.
And then today, there were 3.
But this morning, there were only 3.
Which means that one of them was
I
taken in.
noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Yeah, but then how did they get out?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Oh.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning, we were trying to get to the hangar. There were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Who disabled the electro? Who disabled the exisol and broke into the hangar? Had to be you.
It's you.
Oh shit!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
You didn't have your electro hammer yesterday.
Remember what Kokichi said.
The Electro Hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot.
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
And funny enough,
Oh, right.
you
When we
didn't
were all
show
gathered
up
in
with
the
an
dining
Electro
hall this
Hammer.
morning.
I mean, you showed up with a fucking knife. I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. Oh my god.
The Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Oh my god, is Maki the
That
killer?
leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Bro. Himiko?
She
Maki?
also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Well, when would she have gotten the
A different
time?
crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
When would she have gotten the time to return it? Because she was in the hangar the entire time. I didn't see her
Maki
walk
took
out.
2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the Exisal with an Electro Hammer and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
I'm not trying to get in your way!
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you?
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
Oh, well, you admitted it. That's neat.
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Alright, once more. You suck with swords. Crossbow, 3 arrows, large back case, electro bomb, poison.
You're right. I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
Ugh.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Is the murder weapon poison?
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
What? Wait.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh no, I get it. I don't want to think that Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
They would if they were poison tipped.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Oh my god, wait, Maki's the fucking killer?
Poison?
Is Maki the killer?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
There was no antidote.
There was just a little less
Er.
in a bottle than before.
Oh, that's true, that's true. I forgot about that.
That poison had been applied.
I also
to those
didn't
arrows.
see any antidotes.
It
Like,
would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
is Maki really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I don't know. They're like best friends.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you think
Do you
Kaido could have been
remember
killed by
that Maki
Maki?
said
Not
she would
really.
do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is
Oh.
trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
She killed Kaido.
Then
Yo!
when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant
She would even sacrifice Kaido.
That's it.
No, she's wanting to kill all of us! Because we would have come to the wrong
She wants
conclusion!
to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Oh my god!
Sacrifice us?
then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Oh my
Just to
god.
kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
That's exactly what happened.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
She's the
That
culprit?
mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
What?
Hmm?
This doesn't explain the knife marks. Where?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make.
Oh
We
shit,
don't
here
have
we
to
go.
follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
We can either kill ourselves and end the remnants.
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What?
What did you say?
You. Wait! So if
Kaito told
Maki's the
me that
culprit.
only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
She can get
So
into,
Kaito said that to you.
if she can get into the hangar with the egg soul, then what about the hangar's panel having knife marks? Well, that's because it's fucked up. I don't know.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
We did.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Oh no. Is that actually Maki?
Could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
What actually happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
We haven't even gotten to the intermission yet. I feel like we're gonna drop a bomb right now.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh my god, that's the intermission. So Maki's the killer? Dude.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That was so fast.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Oh.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Then why didn't you just straight kill him?
Confident in my talent as an assassin, I knew I would be able to do it.
Why didn't you just straight kill him then?
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
Why didn't you just go slit his throat? Why didn't you slit his throat? Like, seriously.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete, is that a word?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
Holy fuck.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh shit! Kokichi already got shot in the
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Oh my god, yo, look at this! What the
Both of
fuck?
them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
So why didn't you just squish Kokichi right then and
immediately
there?
took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Oh shit!
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Bro.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Yeah.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
I'm not gonna lie, that is true.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
That's true. He's doing a really bad job.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
He's doing a really bad job with this.
Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Kaido had been
I
shot
think
through.
that if he wanted the thrill,
Oh, so that
he
means
would have carried out
Maki
the
shot
plan
Kaido.
carefully.
Wait, that means Maki shot Kaido. And if it was with a poison-tipped arrow, then that would mean Kokichi is dead.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, that would mean that wait, so if Kokichi was shot with a poison-tipped arrow, then that would mean that Kokichi's dead. Kaido had been shot though, so that means Maki shot Kaido. Oh no, that's a good point. That's a really good point.
He must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Kaido was shot.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Oh my god!
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Bro! That explains the antidote being thrown to Kaido.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended?
Bro, look at this shit. This is crazy.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh my god, bro! Bro!
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Kaido.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Oh my god, Kaido took the bullet.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he didn't want Maki to kill.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
So you didn't kill Kokichi.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Oh my god.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
No.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
No.
He already went to space.
No.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Not Kaido.
Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Oh my god.
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
No.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
No.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
No.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
No.
Run. And live. You gotta live.
That makes me think. Just...
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
And that's the knife marks.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
No, this is not right. I agree with you. I think I know what Kaido did. Kaido must have pulled a murder-suicide. Case 5 has always been an unsolvable case, right? I mean, the first two games, like... Would they just change? I mean, the second game... Well, no. Even if it's an unsolvable case, there is a definitive answer. And... No. Kaido wouldn't let Maki just die like that. That's it. Kaido must have committed suicide. Kaido had to have committed suicide. He had to die by his own hand to save Maki. And with that, he could have tried killing Kokichi as well.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Okay, though, I'm kind of willing
And
to...
Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Holy fuck!
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary.
What about the
Good
alarm?
thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now?
Wouldn't an alarm go off for attacking the hangar?
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live.
No.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
No.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Oh, what now?
This case isn't over.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh!
A hidden truth?
There is.
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kind of checking Kokichi, that could have happened. Panel being damaged, yeah.
I was wrong!
Kokichi drinking?
I was wrong!
Oh my god. The control panel being damaged. I mean, you said you attacked it with a knife.
That's it!
But...
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh!
alarm should have gone off
Zipper,
if
that's
someone
what you're
got close
saying
to
in the
the
com-
shutter.
Oh shit!
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
I don't know.
Like I told you, this isn't over.
Oh my god!
Truth to find.
There's a truth within a truth! There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Oh shit! It's still not over! Wow! Crossbow, isn't
Did
the electro
attempt to
bomb?
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
No.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was not working properly. So welcome
I
to
did attempt to enter the
Oh,
hangar.
tall zipper figure something out. Don't say it in the
And I
chat.
tried to destroy the control panel.
Don't
with
say
my
it in the
knife.
chat.
At At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Electro bomb.
Maybe
Fuck.
it was just broken.
It could have been somebody could have lit off an electro bomb.
I'm not going to. I did attempt. The alarm system didn't go off.
This could go down with like the
But if you
murder
had
video.
approached the shutter,
This could be because of the.
activated with 100%.
Ooh!
That's wrong!
The electro bomb. Kaido made sure that Maki wasn't the blackened.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Kaido might have tried to take out
Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Kaido could have taken an electro bomb from the hangar, you know, popped it so the exos can't be used, then just took Kokichi, beat his ass to death, then faked the murder video.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Kaido could have been the blackie for this case.
Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We already know, but we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
They're disabling the exosols. Main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was disable the remote control, keep people away. Oh, the press's safety function?
That's it!
Oh fuck!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
It works like that?
activate the safety function.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety
Oh
function.
yeah, because the press is an infrared sensor.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
To squish somebody.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Kaido could have been the killer. What aspect of the case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video, right? Uh-huh.
Oh no!
No, wouldn't it be Kaido's cause of death?
That's it!
It is! He didn't die by poison!
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Oh my god.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah. The cause of death could now be...
Oh no!
Other than the poison arrow, what is the other potential cause of death? The squishy.
This is it!
Yeah, the squishy.
The
That one.
hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Ooh! Wait!
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
While he was still alive!
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Which means that the true black end of the case,
It'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
it was Kokichi!
Whoever was operating the hydraulic press, Kokichi.
Oh!
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
How?
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Oh, that's true.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Either the poison arrow or the press.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? What do you mean?
No matter what?
Only the person in the exile, Kaito or Kokichi, would know, so it's an unsolvable case.
That's not true. We can probably
Well
solve
done,
this mystery
that
too.
is. This is an unsolvable case.
Right, Shuichi?
We won't ever know. We literally cannot know. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It's impossible. Oh my god, it's an unsolvable case.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Once again,
What did you say?
an unsolvable murder.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
You're not gonna actually fucking say anything, aren't you?
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
He committed it. Oh my.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's the unknown
but
killer.
rather the unknowable culprit.
Oh my god.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
What the fuck?
Intuition?
How?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't
Well,
have intuition, right?
It's not like we can do this
There's
because there's a
nothing you can do about
traitor.
it. This is just how the trial goes.
It's not like there's a traitor and ultimate luck. This is
So,
just.
Who is the culprit?
What the fuck?
He or me?
Is that why Monokuma was trapped?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
That's true.
It's
That's
party
true.
time.
He was trapped, so now nobody knows who it is. Not even Monokuma. What? Hey now, what? Excuse me? Wait, I have to vote? I don't know who it is! What? Who is it? Maki or Kokichi? Fuck, I'm going Kokichi. I just want Kokichi to die first.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
He doesn't.
Huh?
That is why Monokuma was trapped.
Yes, of course.
That is why Monokuma was trapped. You're right.
What kind of a reaction is that?
It's so we couldn't see the culprit.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
So how can we properly incriminate people if
Why do you seem
not
so
even he knows who it is?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
The electro bomb can also disable security cameras. That's true. Wait, so if Monokuma doesn't know, then that means that Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
You don't know, do you?
Because there's somebody, it has to be somebody controlling Monokuma.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, then what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Holy fuck, he created a truly unsolvable murder.
Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Holy shit, Kokichi!
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he's not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this
Dude!
case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yeah.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
There are.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Not to mention Monokuma
would
couldn't have been
prevent
there.
any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Oh my god!
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he's not!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Dude, what is this?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They were keeping him in! They're bullying him. Bullying him? That's not what it looked like to me. Also, Monokuma and the Exos are both controlled by Kokichi. There's no way they attack Monokuma.
Damn it!
Oh, they're watching him.
That's it!
So not even Monokuma can see it. Oh my god!
Watching Monokuma.
Oh my god, it's an actual unsolvable murder. If that's the case, then how the fuck are we gonna be able to properly execute somebody? We're not gonna be able to execute anyone! The Exos are on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Oh.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Kibo just jumped to defend the Exos.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
Dude, holy shit.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Oh my god.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Oh my god! Even to put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Oh my god!
In which case, it could only be Maki.
What?
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Precisely.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he's not.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Oh my god!
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Kokichi could have just been fucking lying again!
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that.
Dude!
It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Dude!
No way I lied!
Dude!
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Dude.
Well, Monokuma?
Dude! Any thoughts?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and squat.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Hell
If
yeah!
you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Oh,
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
oh my god!
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh! Oh!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
What do you mean?
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Kokichi isn't the mastermind?
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Oh shit!
Is that really true?
Honestly, everything he said about the outside world, that could have
He
been
was just
fake!
messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
The entire monologue could have been
It
untrue!
was all Kokichi's lie?
That was all a fucking lie!
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
God damn it, Kokichi!
The key from the last motive. He was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Okay, wait, so that's true?
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
What about the remote control? How is he...
Kokichi's own deductions.
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
I'm so confused.
But what about the Exisol?
How was he able to control the Exisals? Yeah!
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Was there just a remote just sitting there?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
What?! Miyu's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
What?!
Oh, you didn't know?
Miyu figured out how to control
Mew not
Exisals?
only invented the electro bomb
Has
and
Samugi ever
the
been accused of
electro
murder or
hammer,
ever done anything in these cases?
she
Nah.
also made
She's
a
a basic
remote
bitch.
control that can hijack any electronic device.
What?!
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
What?!
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Bro!
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Bro!
It's way more
Oh,
easy
what?!
to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on?
Oh, never mind. I thought we were
It
gonna...
seems like they're actually fighting.
I thought we were gonna do another panic debate.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Oh, shit!
We just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes, we were!
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Oh my fucking god! Was he trying to restart the killing game?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
What the fuck?
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
What?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
There should, right?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. You never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned the killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on
Samugi's
track.
getting more and more suspicious every minute?
This
How?
trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
But it's an unsolvable murder!
So, yeah. Get to talking.
How are we gonna figure this out?
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
What?
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Yo, are we gonna pull a Makoto?
You gotta run the class trial too.
Are we gonna pull a Makoto, just accuse Kokichi, even though he might have not even killed Kaido, and just
Trying to
fucking
get
get him executed regardless?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Oh my god! Yeah, this is true.
This will be the final class trial. Me
Oh,
versus
what?
Monokuma.
That's true. Monokuma has to work with us. Monokuma has to be with us. He doesn't even know who the killer is.
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Dude, what?
What's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's master.
Oh shit!
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma.
Bro!
I can deceive Monokuma till the very end. Then I'll be the winner.
Maki's been cleared. Kibo better not be it. Himiko has too much character improvement. Samugi's the last person left. Okay, that makes sense.
Dragging us around like this? Just so
This
you
is
can
getting
escape?
fucking crazy! Oh my god!
Expected. Your thought process defies all logic.
Yeah, typical Kokichi.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
What are you gonna do when the game's over, huh?
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
What are you gonna do when the game's over?
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Oh my god, bro.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Oh my
If the
god!
students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me,
Oh.
or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
Oh my god! What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Yo, we're teaming up with Monokuma!
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Yo! Monokuma, ultimate despair headmaster. What?
Now, let's join forces and
Bruh!
the truth behind this case.
Bro! Monokuma's not part of the trial.
Do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Bro, Monokuma's with us now.
Let's just focus on the case.
Monokuma's with us.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
What the fuck?
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Bro, oh my god.
Yes, let's look for that.
He didn't get the flashback light and Kao didn't get it either. Yeah, Kokichi probably doesn't know what a remnant of despair is. Bro, Monokuma's working with us? He's part of the trial now? He's an ultimate?
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So now the truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
This is it!
The murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh my god, bro. Why'd he take off
He
his...
said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Yeah.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Look at this. Going truth bullets. I just noticed something. Okay, it's not there for some reason, but Kaido's inner sleeve and outer sleeve both have blood on them. So why did
Maybe
he
crushed Kaito with
why did he take out
so
the
cause of death would be
why did he take
unknown?
his jacket out?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
The pause.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
I mean, it's a teddy bear.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want a Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh! Shit. It's not culprit. Oh, it didn't show the victim! Oh. Isn't there a C? Pretty sure there's a C. Where is there C? There's a C. What doesn't the video show? It doesn't show the victim. I don't like the ending of this case. I wish I just didn't figure it out.
The victim.
Who is the victim?
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Ooh.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
We're pulling a Mukuro?
Where would he even get another body?
You get her from fucking Kokichi!
If you reuse the body of a former victim,
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Oh wait, I just proved myself wrong because of the poison.
But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
You're not Kokichi, aren't you? Ow.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
With the pause.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Doesn't have to be doctored, it just has to be
The camera
paused.
doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
There you go, you just said it!
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
We don't even have computers.
Damn it!
Or never
Me
mind.
and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
And he hasn't showed
We
up.
already discussed this so many times. The chance of that
I thought that
happening
Kaito
is
was
impossible.
culprit for a second.
It might be possible.
Unless they... Ooh.
Huh?
Kaido switched
There
out the
could be a
victims.
trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
The fucking pause! Come on, Maki.
See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yeah, Shuichi!
So we can't just give up here.
Yeah!
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Kaido killed Kokichi and
Can you
threw him
confirm
in the
whether or
body.
not the victims switch places?
Kaido must have killed Kokichi and then thrown him in the hydraulic press. He did it to save Maki.
If Kaito is alive or not?
In becoming the Blackened, he would have saved Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
And he was screwed anyways because he was poisoned.
I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
The poison would have acted by now then.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Well, Kaido was already freaking dying. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Let's go, Kaido.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
That means Kokichi didn't drink
However,
the antidote.
if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
With the pause button!
Been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited.
The pause button!
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
The pause button!
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
The pause button!
Kichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
What's suspicious about it? Oh! Oh, burst of despair. It paused, that's what happened. Kaido's coat, electro bomb, hanger front shutter, and murder video.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Oh my god, Monokuma's in the base now!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in
I
that
swear if
video.
Kokichi just had it in his mouth
Was it
and
really Kaito?
didn't swallow and give it to Kaido.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
What? That's the
Any
what?
other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Oh, that's so cute. Bro, Monokuma's with us now. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. We put our heads together, then we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
It's the pause.
There
Why can't we
is
just
no
say it?
You can check, but there's no editing. Camera.
Oh, shit.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
Okay, so it's not just straightforward. I
That's
gotta
what you all gotta figure
something
out.
different. Hydraulic press, Kaido's
There
coat,
is no trick.
electro bomb, hanger's front
You can
shutter,
check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious
Murder
to any
video.
of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Oh my god, this is so
When the
cool.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Let's try it with a murder video. Shit. Wait, did he
There
did he
must
say that it's robophobic?
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Monokuma's fitting in really well with
You can
this.
check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Filming angle?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I love how Monokuma's now talking with us. That's so cool.
There must be some trick to that video.
What haven't I used yet? I've used Kaido's code.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
We talked about the electro bomb, hanger's front shutter.
You can
Haven't
check,
used
but
the
there's no
murder.
editing function.
Did the placement of that camera seem
What the
suspicious
fuck?
to any of you?
What is
The
this?
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Try to agree with the
When the
angle?
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh!
I agree.
Consent! The hydraulic press shouldn't have stopped. It should have just kept going.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
That's when the sensor initially got
Because when
put
Kibo
on.
and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It just kept going, right? Yeah, it didn't stop.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
In the video, stops, then smashes.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
And there's a little thing called the pause function. Called the pause function. It's the only wrong reason I can think of. Okay, mine? Oh my goodness! It's not that complicated. I need to deduce an image. Not the exisal. It has to be the safety function. That's the only thing I can think of. The hell is it? Not there. It's not that. Maybe there's something over here that I haven't looked at. Start breaking stuff. I don't know. Alright, so now this is completely open. Is that it? Okay, so that's the safety function.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Oh, what?
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Oh, good point, good point, good point.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
That means that someone was there.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
I don't fucking know. What's going
So
on?
what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's
It's the hydraulic
true.
press controller.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
This is
Would
so
have clearly
cool.
been caught on camera.
Fucking the ultimate despair headmaster, Monokuma. While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes. That's how the bodies were switched. You stopped that, you could have stopped the bodies easily. Oh my god, I'm mind mining again. It's really not that hard. Bro, for being an ultimate detective, there's an awful lot of reasoning that I have to do. Like, yeah, video camera, that's it. You know, just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna go find what the other ones are. What is this? Oh, this is an electro hammer? No, that's not really it. How could you stop an electro hammer? Like, what would that have to do with things? An electro bomb. Nah, camera. Oh, I have 5 viewers?
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was
Nice!
off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Nice!
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
And down it goes. Oh, like 1 minute ago? Oh, neat.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
You hasn't said it at all.
They stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
How?
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Oh, right, yeah.
Huh? Why?
Because we wouldn't see who was under the
Just
block.
described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
We wouldn't see who was there. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Camera was set up right here. No, not next to the press. It'll be set up like right here. I mean, if you look at the angle of the camera, then it has to work. Yeah, there we go.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
So they could both pause and
To operate
unpause the
press and
camera.
at the same
Yeah.
time, you would have to be near the switch.
Dude!
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Ow.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
This is a
And if it was
long
recorded at
trial!
such an odd
Bro!
angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
It came up in the first one. Oh, hi, Bran.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason.
I'm
for the height.
streaming V3. I'm not really sure if you're still into Danganronpa. But yeah, I'm just chilling.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see.
I'd
who
say
was
that holding the
inside
camera
it,
like
correct?
that when you get shot with an arrow is really impressive.
That
Yeah,
was
that's true.
intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Holy
The
hell.
camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
Nah, not too much. Aren't you doing like a 24-hour stream? I thought you said you were gonna do that.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There was a tripod in the hangar?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Yeah, I'm starting at 3.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Oh yeah, I should
Kokichi used that video angle trick
be down to do
and
stuff.
switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
He must have not.
So
He
Kaito's
wasn't.
still alive.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, but
Well, wait just a minute.
What?
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
Huh?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
And
Yeah,
Kokichi's not the
Kokichi
mastermind.
isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
And that other body has to be
Well,
Kokichi.
Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Bitch, that's exactly what you did.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, he's on our side now.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind.
What different body?
But I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
It's because it's not a different body. It's because the body is Kokichi. In order to save Maki, Kaido murdered Kokichi to become the Blackened.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away? But where?
Thrown away?
Where?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
He switched places with Kokichi! Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they're the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, then it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? It's because Kokichi was already dead. C? T? I don't know. The M? What the fuck? V? Oh! VI? Okay. Vim. Damn it. Vic? Oh, victim! Victim... Tempted to say victim swap, but that's not it. T? D? Oh my god. L? Oh my god. Victim. Victim H. Victim... E? Victim... Hell... Victim hell? The victim helped! The victim helped! That's how Kaito got that angle!
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Kokichi helped Kaito!
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap
Were the victim and the culprit.
And the culprit.
The victim helped!
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press.
While the victim lay inside.
If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Oh shit!
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
That means Kaito's not the one who died!
Perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be
So
tricked.
Antidote was not killed by Kokichi.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Kokichi. It was Kokichi and Kaido. They were the only ones there. And if Kaido wasn't the one that got crushed, it can only be you.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
The culprit was Kaido.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Was Kaido Momoda.
must be Kaito.
Oh shit!
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
It's
It
Kaido.
has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
He's staying quiet.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
Why would Kaido do
My
this?
detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Why would Kaido do this?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
That would be Kaido, yeah.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Who died? What is that?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna argue with our mentor.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Mom, hi, I died! Wait, what?
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end,
Yo.
I was just running away from the facts.
Yo.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaido? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Bitch, you're not even alive!
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
That's why...
I killed Kaito.
That's why you were so insistent on Kaido
absolutely
being dead.
No doubt. That's the truth.
That's why you just accepted it already, because you knew that you killed him. Or at least that's what you thought. I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaido. I understand how she feels, but if Kaido is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaido would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
Yo, fucking, we're about to get hype.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
We're getting hype!
So maybe there's another possibility.
Maybe Kaido and Kokichi worked together from the start.
are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh shit!
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Yo!
There's no other possibility.
I'm argument armamenting
What do
Maki.
you know?
I'm the ultimate detective, motherfucker.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
How are you so sure of that? Yeah, get crapped on.
Doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
No, it's not.
But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Shut the fuck up, Maki.
Doesn't matter what you say.
Wow, that was fast.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet
Alright.
till now.
Bat, 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 bat.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Bat, 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 bat,
But
bat.
I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I know that's
So
what you're
I know
saying.
I'm not wrong.
But
I'm
how can you
sorry I
confirm
kept
that?
quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Kokichi pretended to.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Oh shit!
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Kokichi
I
just
bet
had to
that
keep his
Kokichi
lip
knew
closed.
this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Kokichi killed himself because he knew
After
that it was a
Maki
fun
left,
game.
He gave the antidote to Kaito.
Or maybe they both drank it. Maybe they
There's
split.
a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
What?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Saying you blackmailed?
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his
What's
cooperation.
happening? I don't know, man.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
Dude.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Comic solves everything.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
He just likes having fun.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
I feel like he low-key wanted everyone to
You
kill
wouldn't
themselves.
think that someone would plan their own murder.
Yeah.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
That's Kokichi for you.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
I feel like I can think of somebody else. And their name rhymes with Shmomaida.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Because I'm the ultimate detective, motherfucker! What?
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
What do you mean delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I
Oh, Sakura also did. Yeah, good point.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Yeah, I referenced Nagito. That was the joke.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Oh wow, that's more than I thought.
Extras?
Extra.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
What the f- oh,
Kichi's words in my mouth.
I thought we were friends.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
I know, what?
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Yeah?
But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
He did it to save Maki.
I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. The only antidote. Where'd the culprit shoot Kaido? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Maki initially hit the Exisal and commandeered it. An Exisal inside the hangar. There's a trail of blood. Ow. Electro bomb! Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Who actually drank the antidote? What did Kokichi take out? He took out the electro bomb. Kaido assembled the crossbow in the bathroom. It's not it. The culprit assembled the he assembled it. Kaido actually drank the antidote. So Kokichi was the culprit after all this. Yo, shirtless Kokichi? Shirtless Kokichi? He was put in the hydraulic press last. The culprit was put in there first. Kokichi initially got shot in the back. Dude, this trial was fucking crazy. What did the culprit leave behind? Left behind 3 arrows in the bathroom. I don't know why he did that. Kokichi got hit in his right arm by Kaido. Cobra got hit in the left arm by Maki. And to try and get rid of the evidence, they flushed Kokichi's clothes down the toilet.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night,
Kibo saw
Kibo saw
Himiko.
Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the
She
hangar,
slipped the hanger to
she
Kaido.
handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That
Who
someone
approved that image?
is
Just
the
have
culprit
Kokichi
of this
shirtless.
case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
He reassembled the crossbow.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Maki
Some time
commandeered an
passed,
Exisal as
and
well.
Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
So she took out her electro hammer.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Bumped.
She used
She
her electro hammer to
commandeered the
disable an
Exisal then.
Exisal and climbed inside.
Then she
She
commandeered
knew
the Exisal
Exisals
as
could
well.
bypass the barrier, so she got inside.
Fucking Maki in a mech? That's awesome.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Look at Kokichi just standing there.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with
Look
a
at him.
crossbow.
Look at him. He's just sitting here like, you won't actually do it, would you?
But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Ow.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
He aimed for his right arm to
If they
disable him.
really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him
Oh,
immediately.
fuck.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Maki bust into the hangar with a fucking Exisal. Oh my god!
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Shot her with the poison-tipped arrow right in the back. Oof!
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike-9 poison.
Oof! That's painful.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
When Maki tried
When she
to...
had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with
Maki
another
tried to
poisoned
finish him
arrow.
off. The culprit jumped in place.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike-9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
That makes a lot of sense. That's why Kokichi's acting like a fucking idiot half the
Thinking
time.
fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
The final lie.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Maki tried to hand the
So she
culprit
went around to
the
the hangar
antidote.
bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Tried to hand her the antidote. Or hand the culprit the antidote. Oh!
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Or so that's
Maki
what we
must
thought.
have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies.
God.
He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
So many fucking lies coming from this dude.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
It was no use.
But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
In the
After
meantime,
Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
the electro bomb.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
It was a life or death situation. He saved him.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Ow.
In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Holy fuck.
There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
He dragged him over to the press, yeah.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
That makes sense.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel.
Oh, that image is so sad. I'm like happy it's sad that Kokichi ended up being the one who died. Cause like Kokichi, he was just like a little bitch half the time, but I really liked him.
The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
the culprit took off their jacket.
The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
And just laid face up there.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
It came
the
close.
Hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
It came close,
Normally,
but
the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
it was stopped.
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
He switched his clothes.
Just switched places.
It ditched all of his clothes?
Switched roles.
Why?
The culprit and the victim.
Shirtless Kokichi. For all of you horny boys and girls out there.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
I just realized.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Actually, I don't know what to think of it. I'm seeing it again. Ow!
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Ow! That means he was still conscious! Oh my god! That's an incredibly brutal way to die. Holy shit! Ow!
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
That was
The culprit's
Kokichi.
left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Oh my god.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
That way we can never see that it was
This would
actually
make it
Kokichi.
impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
To be honest, why did we get rid of the clothes? Why weren't the clothes just thrown in there?
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
So the
This
victim
all
was...
part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
So... Yeah, why?
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush
That's a
Kokichi's clothes.
terrible way of getting rid of evidence. You should have just left it in the hydraulic press. That would have worked way better. So damn, Kokichi was the culprit after all.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
And they just waited there for the entire
Here
investigation.
they are now in this trial,
Pretending to be Kokichi.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Holy shit. And the one behind this? Or more so.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate
Oh
astronaut.
no!
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
That's him.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
Kaido's been chilling in there this whole
I
time.
must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Thank you, Kibo.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Kaido's not doing it.
Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, it's just the fact that Kaido's still not admitting. My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaido was inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Bitch, we just went through every piece of evidence. Or...
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Yeah.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
We need to
This
trust in the
emotional
truth.
moment, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
We need to learn... We need to have faith in the truth.
We have to believe in Shuichi.
Hell yeah, Himiko.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
And that's a risk we're willing to take. Because I believe in the truth, and I believe in my abilities
This voting time be-
as a detective.
If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. Well, what does he mean by ruin, exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to. Can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something?
Oh,
I'd like to
shit!
have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
I have to disprove my entire closing argument?
There's more to talk about?
I'm gonna ruin the killing game. That's Kaido's goal.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
I have to lie. I'm gonna have to
I
lie.
need you all to listen.
I have to lie. Ooh! Kokichi's disappearance.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosome?
Wait, why am I talking now?
Kaito, right?
Why am I talking?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
That's wrong.
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh, holy shit!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Holy shit!
What do you mean, lie?
Whoa!
Did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm just straight disproving everything.
Sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Oh my god,
Huh?
Cause Kaido wanted to ruin the killing game. That's it!
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
I'm turning far away from the
I have to
truth.
tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh man!
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Sorry, Kibo, but I did see him. Really. I really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaido was trying to fool Monokuma. Trying to ruin this class trial. If Kaido was risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
In the name of the truth.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
Huh?
It's over.
But I was...
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
But...
then you'll all get punished.
But... Kaido...
There's no way I can let that happen.
But,
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
but... I can't do that to you.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
When did Kaido want to get close? When he was in a
Before
fucking
that,
exile the entire time.
It's voting time.
No, I don't want to vote for you.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
But no.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
No, it's Kokichi. Kokichi's dead.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
No.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
But I can't. I don't
Hey,
want
Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, God. I tried to lie. I tried to save you. Why are you doing this? Oh my God, I don't want to do this, but it's the truth. And I can't turn away from that. I'm sorry, bro.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Kaido Momoda. No, why? Why is it like this?
Chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Bro! This is all part of Kokichi's plan! Once again! There's no Monokubs in the vending machine now. Once again, this was a murder entirely orchestrated by Kokichi. This isn't right! 5th class trial. I got an A. You know. Not gonna lie, that was kind of cool though. I thought I was about to lie about the killer. That would have been really cool.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaido Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. But you're gonna die now.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script! He wrote the whole thing! He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaido? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind!
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. Oh my god! The mastermind placed the flashback light. That's what encouraged us to go after Kokichi! This was all the mastermind! Kokichi was trying to save us! He was trying to take the brunt of it!
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was... because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us see the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as the remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be the remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless until you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaido, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If you ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the Blackens, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, They can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game more interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual worlds.
which
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. I have a death game if no one's watching. I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
He is crying right now, but it's not a real cry. Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Isn't another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just so cute?
what?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyways.
Nah.
It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well,
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it.
You?
That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I wouldn't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, bro. Bro, Kokichi's a fucking psychopath. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Ooh.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know,
At least
I wasn't
wasn't
boring.
right?
Oh, never mind, you said that. You definitely weren't boring, Kokichi.
Punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the rules. Once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking
But
about?
you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it any-
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hoth Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. And that is such an obvious COVID pun right there. But, whatever. Even though we have come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But were we supposed to be immune? Were we selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when we were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Yeah, I know, it's released 3 years before COVID, but now I'm playing it 3 years later after COVID, so... Kaido is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Danganronpa predicted COVID-19 confirmed. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. Oh my god, he did. He wrote a whole outline for his death. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might actually be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi see right through it to the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Oh, no! But I wasn't supposed to find the truth. I was supposed to ruin the killing game.
Why?
I knew... If you knew I'd see through it, then why...
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Yeah,
Hey,
it's getting harder to breathe. So, please, can
Hey, so
I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... Those bastards who created this game to toy with their lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this killing game. Oh my god. So all of that was just a ruse?
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Why not have Kokichi die from the poison and then crush him? Oh, good point, actually. Yeah, good point. That actually would have ruined the killing game, because then we would have voted for Kaido, but it would have been Maki. Was that really a lie? I think his dying words might have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's just what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder. Huh. Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Oh, I don't want you to die, Kaido.
That's wrong.
No, Kaido, it's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Huh? Whoa! Kaido?
Kaito! What?
Are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? Will they repeat the execution of Jin? Well, I mean, yeah, that one was space-themed.
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyways from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaido.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. What? What?
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
You back? Oh, sweet Jesus, they came back! Tall Zipper is very despondent in the chat.
Huh?
How? I'm Monotaro. No matter how many times you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those all Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares?
much.
Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back in a whim like that?
You guys.
What do you mean we just killed Mono Kid? That happened in chapter 1. He died when Kaede died. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you think. Finding other people?
Oh well,
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. now he's not talking anymore.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Oh shit. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again.
Shut up.
His impact is so harsh on me, I thought he died last chapter. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll.
You?
Enough all. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. Oh.
Huh?
That's so sad. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before, either.
What?
You. Who's your favorite character? I kind of like all of them, to be honest. Oh, also, thanks for the follow, AlexBG. Or AXBG. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Honestly, I like a lot of the characters. If I didn't like them at first, I've warmed up to them. They're all great. And I've never fallen for someone before. Whoa!
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you. Whoa, they're in love?
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But, hi.
Hey, so
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. Didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. Yeah, Kaido's dead.
Don't worry about
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. It's a Sundere or Yandere. It's both.
it.
You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Oh my god, he's dying as we speak. And he's...
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? God, he's dying, but he's still happy.
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Who do I think the mastermind is? I don't know.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaido.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Ah, spoilers. What the fuck is going on in the chat right now? Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Who do you think the mastermind is? Samuki? I think I spelled her name wrong. Why would it be Samuki? Oh no, not Kaido! They are! It's the same punishment! No! I didn't even read the name. Blast off! What? What the fuck? Well, that's different! We're just going straight into the fucking center of the earth? What the fuck? Where is he? Well, he did it. He went to space. Oh no. There he is. He did it. Oh my god. Error confirmed. He died in space. Whoa! Kaido! Oh, he's pissed. Kaido died in space. He did it. Kaido! Whoa, what the fuck's going on with Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine, I'm fine. More importantly. He's pissed.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaido's victory. We lost? That's true. Kaido died in space with a smile on his face. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow them, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. What is Kibo doing? You can cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyways?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Fill us in. You wanna help? We wanna help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't take longer than the whole chapter. Or won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My
I'll tell you all about it while I smell you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Why are all of you back? Also, what is up with Kibo?
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why
We
you?
don't want it. Just go away.
You're really
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light? Oh, whoa! Ugh,
What?
what did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end! And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Hold up! This killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. Wait, Juko's the fucking mastermind? What the fuck? As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Whoa, what?
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey,
So, you came here too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
Um,
I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaido's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, and I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in on your training?
huh?
Aww. I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised, Kaido.
Okay.
We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Kibo's the mastermind. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Aww. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who's died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive, no matter what. Tsumugi is big bro. You really took a moment, and I swear she is the mastermind. You really just talked about how Tsumugi just had big tits, really, in a moment like this. Also, yeah, I remember somebody said, like, Tall Zipper said, like, oh, Tsumugi's the mastermind, and then AX is like, spoilers, no. Tsumugi can't cosplay as other people. that was already, like, confirmed. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Well, she can't cosplay as any real person, because she tried to cosplay as Kaede and got, like, cospox.
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota.
Luminary of the Stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Where is Kibo, by the way? Probably about to find out.
It's quiet.
What?
Too quiet.
Here it comes.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
What the fuck?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
Kibo?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Oh, hi, Jelixu. Thanks for the follow.
That silence means my will is now my own.
What the fuck?
Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end.
Whoa, Kibo!
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa, Kibo! Kibo! Whoa!
And I will destroy it.
Holy shit! Kibo! What are you doing? It ends there? Oh my god! Surviving members? 5. Oh my god, Kibo! Got the galactic jacket as a present. Kibo never being evil. Well, he just went... He just... What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking end it there. Fuck! He's gonna destroy the prison and save the others, I think. Holy hell, when did Kibo get so many upgrades? Jesus Christ. Also, XBG, why are you... Nope, I played the game. Then don't say any like spoilers or don't like allude to anything, just out of like respect. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, that was nuts. Okay, so we're down to Kokichi. We're also very sadly down to Kaido. And Kaido's execution failed. Trust me, the things I'm saying are not spoilers. Okay, good. Bro, Kokichi failed! Or, not Kokichi, Monokuma failed. Kaido died happily. He wasn't executed. He got to go to space. Oh, that's great. That honestly makes me feel kind of at peace with losing him. So, about when I'm actually gonna do this. I think I'm planning, like, I think I'm, like, free next Friday. So, it's probably gonna be around this time next Friday. Or, like, this Friday, like a week from now. What I'm gonna do is Thursday night, I'm probably gonna go through the Chapter 6 Daily Life. It should only take, like, about an hour. It's gonna be really quick. And then actually a week from now, if things go the way I'm planning it, a week from now, I'm going to go through the final trial, because there isn't really a daily life, there's just an investigation. So, I should be going through the final trial a week from now. And Kibo's destroying stuff, we're down to only 5 people. And Kokichi is not the mastermind, that was all an extreme lie. So many questions that are probably going to be answered in time. So until next time, that's going to be it for Danganronpa. Later.